Hey guys, Nick's here, and we are back with more OKAGE. Um, so sorry for no stream yesterday. It wasn't because of the construction. It turns out on Monday, when things suddenly got noisy, yeah, that was the construction I was concerned about. They just decided to start it at like 4 and go until 10. It's fine. But no, yesterday I was just not feeling good, both physically and mentally. I was suffering from like allergies, and then yesterday would have been my mom's birthday, and I just didn't think I would be all that fun to hang around, so I decided no. So we are back. Why is my camera like this? I can't move it. It's fine. We're just going to watch awkwardly from this angle and not be able to navigate well at all. Okay. So our goals currently... There's a maze we have to go through, and we need money. How much money? Lots of money. I forget what items we need to get still. For now, we just go in, we grind. When we run out of LP, we come back, we check the store, and we keep doing that. I will try to beat the maze while doing this. I will try to do it a little more properly, just so we can get the teleporter. Because then we can just use the teleporter to get to the front of the town. I'm not going to fight anyone until we are in the maze. Or at least I will try my hardest to not fight anyone until we are in the maze. That is wrong. Where is the stupid bridge? Close enough. And once again, I forgot to have the stupid type chart open. I know it's just rock, paper, scissors, but I am not good at rock, paper, scissors. It's fine. There. Let's see. We got ice. Everything is ice. I mean, we can get rid of the frogs, because the frogs are always wimpy. I know we have friendly thunder, but I really don't want to use it too much. Just because it does take a whole lot. We'll just do this. Okay. I'm going to assume that that will be fine. I assume they aren't too strong. This one just refuses to get hit. It's fine. It really just refuses to get hit. There it goes. Cool. See, we don't even need levels at this point. We really just need money. So what I'm going to do, I will actually do the maze properly. I will stay on the one wall. I will not leave the one wall. And hopefully we actually get out. Okay. Go back to the wall. And all the ghosts that are in the wall. Okay. I see. We don't have anything, do we? Oh, we could do this. Some of them are teamed up. Okay, you go after this one. Actually, what we should do here, we're just going to have you attack this one. I know I said I wouldn't do it, but I think we do it. Because in theory, it should work. I would like to heal though. See, like I said, we really don't need levels. It was just that one dungeon that was like extremely stupid. It's fine. We have extra levels, it's fine. I don't really want extra levels, but I guess we'll take them. If we first try getting through the maze, I'm going to be slightly upset after last week. No, never mind. We keep hitting all the dead ends. We'll get there eventually. There is an exit to this maze, I assume. As I stub my toe on a tiny pebble, it's fine. I forgot to heal. It's probably not fine. Take that. Get the mummies. No. We need this one. Get the cactus. Well, that was an effect. I don't know what that did, but okay. Well, no, couldn't I? Yeah. Right, the mummies are stupid. We just heal. We'll be fine. It's mainly the mummy's fault, because the mummies can't— oh no. Oh, dang it. Not good. He died. He's twitching in the corner. What happens if he's dead? It just wastes the item. Okay. Do we have— wait, no, we— no, it's Ari that can revive. Okay, if they die to this, Ari probably will not be able to revive, but we'll see. Or he could go first. Cool. Don't ask me how that works, but it does. Do not die. Oh, crap. And we lost everything that we've done in the last 9 minutes. Dang it. I don't like the mummies. They drop our defense. Okay, back to square one. like we really don't need extra levels. It's just the mummies drop our defense. And the camera is once again broken. Okay, where am I? This way. I don't know why it keeps loading in like this. And we had enough money for an item, dang it. Ari wasn't even that low. It's just the stupid defense drop. Okay. I don't know, stylus, spineless. Lounge singer. Sure. Okay, maybe we get our items before we jump into the maze. Actually, no. Here, let's use... let's get rid of the condor. Well, I mean, this should take him out. In theory. Okay. See, when Bull leveled up, we should have went back and saved. Right, that was just the first attack. Never mind. It would be helpful to know... Wait, did it say he learned something? We got another AoE. Ooh. Cool. I did not notice that last time. That would have made things easier. Oh no, it's the stupid mummies. I'm just looking. Okay. Oh, that's so good. Oh, and it's all of them. It's all of them in only 2 LP. Oh, the bull is so good. It doesn't do a whole lot. It's fine. At least we have it. I'm going to assume that he can take that. Oh no. Here, just give this to Ari, please. I forgot. Defenseless is a thing. So everything is going to hurt us way more than it probably should. If the stupid mummies could just die. I'm going to assume that Ari can take out the cactus. Pain. We survived. The stupid mummies are stupid. I don't know how much money I need to get to, is the only thing. I know it's like 30 something for one of them. Okay, maybe not that one. Oh, we have to go back to the... to that one treasure chest. Because we picked one up, and then we died, so we kind of... Oh, great. Not this thing again. I would prefer literally any other enemy. You know what? Maybe what we do? We're gonna get rid of the stupid mummies. The mummies are the problem, we're getting rid of the stupid mummies. The cactus don't do a whole lot, so long as we don't get hit with, like, defenseless. So get rid of these stupid things. Dang it. Dang it. How is this thing still alive? Bull might be dead. I'm going to assume, though, that Bull will live, and we can start attacking this. How is this thing still alive? There it goes. Don't hit the bull. It's hitting the bull. I hate the mummies. I hate the mummies so much. Because the cactus really don't do anything. It's just the fact that we got hit. And let's see, we need to keep Ari alive or we just game over again because of the stupid mummies. And we're already out of LP. Oh no, we've barely been here for 2 seconds and we're already out of LP. Well, we're going back to town. We didn't even get anywhere this time. I can't even heal the bull because we're out of LP. Dang it. Ignore the zombie walking next to us. He is actually dead. Okay. Oh, this gives us a chance to check the shop, I guess. As long as we don't walk into anything. Nope. Nope. Stay away from me. Okay. So you're the shop. Okay, that's 75. Okay, that's 49. It's 55. And then I want to say we did get... Yeah, we got that. Okay, so... We're going for the 49 one. You know, before I do anything... Only have one of those. So right now we have this one, so like physical attacks we can dodge. I feel like the dodge is probably the better thing. I wonder, can we buy these? I haven't actually looked to see if we can buy charms. And the answer is no. Be that way. I'm going to save. Okay. At least we know, like, the price range we need to get to. If we hit 50, we can come back. Assuming that we can actually get far enough because of all the stupid mummies. Don't know why I've been squiggling around. It's a lot quicker if I just go this way. Nope, 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 don't touch me. No mummies, no mummies. Dang it, it's nothing but them. No. But we can't just run from them because we do need money. Of course they're dodging. Why wouldn't they dodge? At least they're attacking and not doing the stupid defense down thing. Because if they were attacking after doing defense down, we would be dead already. Okay, and before we move, we heal. Because if we run into a mummy, we just keel over and die. I thought at the end of last stream well, I guess I have been healing a lot. I didn't think I'd ran through that many, though. Nope, dang it. It's trying to get around them. Okay, this is fine. There's no mummies. Let's see. We're getting rid of the frogs. The frogs are wimpy. Honestly, we really don't even need to use, like, effects on these guys. Pretty sure they all just get one shot regardless. The cactus somehow lived. It's fine. Well, we didn't get that far last time. Ari leveled up. Woo. I kind of feel the need to run back to town now. Why was Ari in T-pose? We'll figure out where we're going eventually. Oh no. I am half tempted to heal now, because I don't trust these things. I hate these things. It's like the only problem here in the desert are the mummies. Oh, good. Good. They attacked the same one for once. Do not go to the same person. Thank you. Live. All I ask is that Ari survive. Please heal Ari. Please heal Ari. Before we game over again, please heal Ari. Not good. Please kill this thing. Kill it quickly. And now we heal quickly. No, you don't really need that one. Just take that one. We'll be fine with that for now. Don't stub your toe, dang it. Here, we'll get our bonus attack. We'll actually try. Slop, sure. No, he doesn't care about that. That was me actually trying. Oh, it's the dragon. The dragon wasn't even an issue though, wait. Yeah, cause we got, let's see, you can't do any fire, but you can do that. Technically, Bull can also do fire, but I think I'll hold off on using it just so Rosalind, I said Rosalind, dang it. Rosalind, can be useful in fights. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Live. That's the first time I've seen him do the storm spell. Maybe we do flame, but flame didn't really do a whole lot. No, it will just attack normal. Oh, it's already dead. Okay. We're fine. Okay. Oh, we're up to 41. See, if we get back up to, like, where the entrance is, then we can, like, turn around. Okay, other dragon. This is fine. Why was that other one super tanky? Or maybe we missed an attack? We probably missed an attack. Well, we found this. Oh. Oh no, there's nothing there. For a second I thought there was. Is there even a way through the maze? So we followed the left wall, and I think we're about to hit the opening again. Since it's a big group, I'm just doing all the AoE attacks. I don't think we'll need another one after that, though. Yeah. Do I need to go through the maze? Is there like a way around it that I just haven't seen? Yeah, we're back at the entrance. Okay, we'll go this way, but we'll follow the right wall? Well, no. Here. We're going to leave. We're going to save. Because we did make it back to the exit. The ghosts are very persistent. Go. And with all the ghosts, it's really hard to just stop and sit around and check things. How much money did we have? 45? That isn't enough, right? Not enough for that. No, it's 49. Right, okay. So the next loop, we should be able to get, like, Ari's new weapon, so that will help. See, at this point, I was just thinking, oh, we'll get to the end and then we'll just run back and forth and we'll be fine. We'll have both teleporters. Now I'm thinking it's going to take as long as it takes to grind for all the money we need just to figure out the silly maze. Yeah, and with how the map looks, that will not help us any. Here, I'm just gonna look. Oh. Okay. We have like 6 of those now. Okay, so that isn't anything. Excuse me. Allergies. Hey, GM. We're trying to figure out the funny maze. And we suffer and struggle. We all have AoE attacks now, though, so that's nice. So when it comes to big groups like this, we could just wipe them out. Granted, the fire AoE is not really good. It's there, though. So it's better than nothing. Cool. Okay. Not the stupid mummies. The mummies are evil. The mummies are the only problem in this desert. Because they can lower your defense and then one-shot you. Everything else is fine. There's this giant dragon that spawns. He's fine. It's just the mummies. We need the healer, we'll game over again. No one hit Ari. Please, no one hit Ari. No! Okay, we're maybe fine. Just keep healing Ari. Eventually Bull will go. Oh, we did finally get the mummies, though. That's good. Here, I'm just going to... Rosalind live. Everyone live. And the cactus are nothing. We can just poke them normally, and it's fine. Well, the cactus are fine as long as they don't team up on anyone. Heal Ari. We can't let Ari die. How is this thing alive? Okay. We survived the mummies. Is there anything over here? At all? That better not be a mummy. Okay, it's a dragon. We can live with the dragon. Yeah, this one. It's fine. Or Rosalind can miss like a dumb. It's fine. As long as that hits. No, the dragon is easy. The dragon is fine. It's literally just the mummies that cause me pain and suffering. Like, if Rosalind hadn't... If it wasn't a surprise attack and Rosalind hadn't missed, we would have, like, hit it before it even got a chance to attack. The dragons aren't an issue. The issue is the mummies and nothing else. The mummies have caused many game overs. The dragon is nothing. Oh, this is how you get over here. Okay. Rooster feathers. Okay. I'm just seeing what's back here. There has to be something back here. Besides ghosts. It's the stupid mummies. See, we see what's back here. We probably go back to town because we finally have enough money to buy the next item. Oh no. And we might have just lost everything because they did that. Live, live, live. Please live. No one hit Ari. Stop hitting Ari. Leave him alone. For someone who has no presence, everyone attacks him and only him. Okay. Is there anything over here? We're up to 7 of 40. Woo! I wonder if I should concern myself and try and find all of those. I would definitely need a guide. But I'm not sure if that is worth it. I don't know what it does for me. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's the flowers. Well, whatever works, I guess. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I was gonna do all the AoEs. That and Cold Knuckles doesn't really do anything. It's fine. We should be fine. We did Friendly Lightning. Or Friendly Thunder. It's not very friendly. How did they live? If no one misses and we just poke, it will be fine. We need to heal. We need to heal. We need to kill these things and we need to heal. Oh, but no, for once in my life, I watched Gamescom. I always forget that it exists. I always forget that it is a thing that happens in the summer. I see like all of the trailers get posted and skim through the thumbnails or whatever to see if there's anything good, but for once I remembered that it exists. I don't know. Currently we do not have a friendly fire. We have a friendly thunder. Yeah. You know, that really big gaming convention that sort of replaced E3 that is held in Germany, but like all of the live streams are in English. I always forget that it exists because it happens at a really awkward time if you're in the US. It's like the middle of the day, instead of like later at night. So I always forget that it happens. But yesterday, because I was dead and dying, I was like, oh yeah, isn't that this week? And then I look, it's like, oh, that's today. Well, I have something to watch while I'm dead and dying, woo. So that was my yesterday. I had Gamescom, I watched a movie and some anime and just sort of shriveled in the corner. I was sort of surprised. I honestly was not expecting them to announce that Silent Hill F was going to get a dub. Because at this point, like, a lot of the interviews are like, yeah, we're really leaning into the whole, it's set in Japan. We want it to, like, really hammer home all of the Japanese aesthetics, and it's set in Japan. It's like, okay, no dub, that's fine. They reveal the dub trailers, like, oh, okay, whatever works. I'm probably still playing it in Japanese. Yeah, it's basically E3. It's just like any other big, like, just gaming convention. Like, there's a bunch of, like, studios and stuff that show up in the vendor hall, giving out demos. Silksong is currently playable at Gamescom. We're most likely getting the date for Silksong on Thursday, because Team Cherry announced that they're doing a live stream at Gamescom on Thursday. I do not have a whole lot of connection to Hollow Knight. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of Silksong. But as a Kingdom Hearts and Nier fan, I feel for their fans just because I know what it's like to be ghosted by the studio that you care about and not know if the game that you want will ever see the light of day. They're finally getting their funny game, and I am happy for them. Yeah. But with how much they were hammering home, it's like, no, we really want to lean into our Japanese aesthetics, because this is the first, like, Silent Hill properly set in Japan, apparently. Apparently all the others were, like, set in other countries. So they were like, we really want to lean into it. It's like, cool, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have one with you currently. Let's see. Which one was it? Was it the armor? It was the armor. Yeah. Huh? Oh, I did it. I need to equip the new item before I get rid of the old item. Oh, yeah. Literally the first thing, because it was the guy that hosts Game Awards that was doing opening night live. He was the, like, announcer dude or presenter or whatever. The first words out of his mouth was like, Silksong is real. I can confirm. It's coming out this year. Behind me you will see new footage playing for Silksong. We won't have a trailer here tonight, but Team Cherry's doing their own thing on Thursday. You guys probably want to watch that. And if you're here live at Gamescom, you can go to the vendors hall and play the funny game. So, yeah, it exists. It's coming, apparently. I will take your word for it. See, here's the thing. I don't follow Nintendo. So I miss all of their directs, because I don't really see the point in me following Nintendo anymore since I have no desire for any of their consoles. Or any of their, like, new consoles. And it's like, if I'm not getting their new consoles, there's no point in seeing all of their new games, because I'm not getting them. So I don't follow Nintendo. Yeah. And then, let's see, there was a new teaser for Ghost of Yote. Kind of surprised me since they did like that, what, like 30, 40 minute state of play just for Yote, but I'm fine with that. They announced the first DLC for it, because I assume Yote is going to work similar to Tsushima, where there will be like the Legends DLC, which is the free multiplayer garbage that I don't care for. And then we'll get a story DLC later on. They announced the Legends garbage. Not really, not anymore. I haven't seen anything say exclusively for the Switch 1 in months. And I barely touch my Switch anymore, so I don't really care for any new Nintendo games. Like I said, if I get more Nintendo games, they're gonna be older ones at this rate. Yeah. It's like, about all I know, like I said, the only thing that I've been watching when it comes to Nintendo is like the Nintendo fanboys that I watch, because I do watch some people that are like obsessive over Nintendo like I am with like Kingdom Hearts or Nier or PlayStation or whatever, and seeing them get excited is fun. So when it comes to directs, I usually watch them just to see their reaction. But not for me. Yeah, but we already knew about that for a year. I'm saying like new announcements that are like exclusive to Switch 1. Because we knew about the Hanafuda game like before Switch 2 was even a thing. That's what I'm saying. So it's like when it comes to like new Switch games, the only one I cared about was Hanafuda and Legends. After that, nothing. After that, I don't really care about Nintendo anymore. Unless it comes to like me tracking down older games. Is there anything over here? Did I ever run over here? No, there's no reason for any sort of list. I just know I have no desire for any of the games after Hanafuda and Legends. After that, meh. Nintendo's just meh to me. Because I have no desire for the Switch 2 at all. And I know I'm not getting it, most likely ever. And if I do, it's going to be at the end of its lifespan. So I have no desire to watch their trailers or anything, so I just stopped following them. It's like, there's no point in me following them. Because I know I will never get anywhere near their games. Any of their new games, I should say. But like I said, those were games that we knew like a year ago. I'm saying like ever since the Switch 2 dropped, I don't think we've got an announcement for, hey, this new game is coming out on the Switch 1 exclusively, sort of thing. It's all everyone ditched the Switch 1 and is only doing the Switch 2 if they can help it. But like I said, GM, those are games that we've known about for like a year. You're missing what I am saying, I think. Like, they'll run through the games that we've been aware of for like a year, and then I doubt we get any Switch 1 games after that. I saw the PlayStation trailer first. Let's see. That's only on Switch 2. And I don't really care about it. How it's been described to me, it sounds like I would get bored of it after like 5 minutes. Like, good on the people that are super excited for it. More power to them. Is just definitely not for me. What is this? Oh, did we find a new dungeon? I probably shouldn't be here. I'm going to save. I probably should not be here. Let's see how stupid the enemies are. What is spinning in the corner? It's a Baku! I found myself. Let's bop the masks. I don't remember. Like I said, I never watched those directs. I really don't think I watched either of those directs. I watched people reacting to them, but I did not watch them myself. So I honestly do not remember. Let's poke the Baku. Oh, we might be dead. I still feel doing the AoE is probably— oh great, it's healing everything. Friendly thunder— oh no, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here. Oh good, they're running away. At least it's backwards compatible. That is a nice thing about it. We're just gonna leave this area? I don't trust it. I wonder if that's where I need to be. I wonder if I am supposed to go into there next. I thought it would be get to the teleporter in the maze, but now I'm starting to wonder if we actually need to go through the dungeon. I didn't heal. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do something dumb. We did just save in there. I'm going to let the enemies kill me, and then I will reload. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Somehow, I don't think we are going to die. We're still going back to the checkpoint, though, because it is right there. Oh, no. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Go, 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 go. I don't know. I don't know, and I sort of don't care, so eh. I sort of accepted the fact that I'm not getting more Switch games and dropped Nintendo. It's fine. Because Nintendo games, in all honesty, are sort of hit and miss for me. Most of the games I have on my Switch aren't actually, like, I don't know, Nintendo IP. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. The games that I enjoy the most on the Switch aren't even, like, Nintendo IP. They're licensed to Nintendo for, like, publication, but they aren't, like, the things that Nintendo owns. I want to get to the maze. My goal was to get through the maze. Let me in. We're not gonna get through the maze. Well, it still doesn't really change my opinion, is all I'm saying. Right, this is... Here, we'll use this. Well, actually, no. We're going to attack that. Attack that. And then Ari can do this. They lived. They somehow lived. But no, it's like, I know I'm not getting any new games, period, for a very long time. So... Even though I'm, like, excited for a bunch of PlayStation games coming out, a part of me still avoids the trailers, because it's like, I know I can't get any of these. I shouldn't depress myself by watching all of the funny trailers. No, I don't. Because while I know I got my PS2 at the beginning of the PS3's life cycle, I forget what year exactly that was in, I was still only buying old used games for my PS2 because it was, like, the PS2 was essentially dead at that point. So, and I didn't get my PS3 until we knew the PS4 was coming out. The PS4 I got like maybe a year or two into its life cycle, say with the Switch. The one that I got closest to launch was my PS5. And the reason it took me so long to get that was just because of all the shortages due to the virus. So... In all honesty, I always get my consoles like near the end of their lifespan to an extent, or like halfway through it. Oh no, they know self-destruct. I forgot about that. Yeah. Because, like, I feel there's an advantage to waiting a bit before getting a console, because at launch there's only going to be like a handful of games, even if they are backwards compatible. Like if you're wanting new stuff for your new console, there's probably only going to be like the choice between like 10 different options, and a lot of those are just going to be like ports. So that's another reason why I'm like, yeah, Nintendo is sort of hit and miss for me. I'll just wait and see what the console itself gets. There's only like a few IP out there that would probably make me jump up and say I need this now. And I highly doubt those IP will ever go exclusive on the Switch, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, about the only thing that was interesting on PS5's launch was like the Miles Morales thing, and if anything, that was just a very extended tech demo of like how Spider-Man 2 will probably play. Because that took me all of, what, 2 streams to get through? And that was mainly just because I was bad at the Spider-Man games in general. Most people would probably get through all of the Miles Morales game in like 3 hours. Well, so long as you're happy with your purchase, that's really all that matters. No, it was launched for PS5, I know, because of that. They went up for pre-order at the same time, and I pre-ordered the PS5 Miles Morales, because if you pre-ordered it, you got a copy of Spider-Man 1 on the PS5. You got, like, the digital download. So that's the version I got. The funny tech demo for $50, because it came with the PS5 Spider-Man 1. And I had that sitting on my shelf for like a year, and then I finally got my PS5 and was able to play both. But that's like the only thing I remember being like a launch title for the PS5. Wait, no, wasn't Guardians of the Galaxy also one? I need to play that at some point. I also have that sitting on my shelf. I got Guardians and Tales of Arise with my PS5 when I bought it. I need to play both of those. Oh, speaking of Tales, what's it? Shilia? However you want to pronounce it's getting a remake. I saw the thumbnails like, oh, I know these designs. That's the outfit Shion had in the collaboration! I know these characters from the spoiler side quests! We need right there. How do we get over there? Yeah, all of the Gamescom trailers started launching like hours before the opening night live thing. So a lot of announcements got announced early. So that was one of them. Shoot, Infinity Nikki even has like a booth there, and their big announcement from Gamescom is that we're getting a Stardew Valley collab. I was not expecting that to happen, so that's a thing. We'll see what happens outside of the what are they called, the Junimos hanging around in Mirrorland. I mean, it kind of checks out for the event we're getting next month, where we're getting like the personal customizable island where we can like make our own house and farm and stuff. So having the Stardew Valley for that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that one might already have a PS4 version, like an older one. Because didn't that game come out on PS4? Or am I misremembering? I tried to do a deep dive into the Tales of series just to see like where the games were. And it's sort of all jumbled up in my brain. I'm probably remembering the consoles wrong. Or was that PS3? I forget. Oh yeah, the haunted chocolate thing. Like the haunted Willy Wonka game. Like I said, I read so many titles that are just tales of something another, and they kind of all mush together. It's fine. Eventually, hopefully, I'll be able to keep it straight, because I do want to get into that series at some point. I just have to get to that point. Yeah. If I had money, I would have so many new games. But I don't have money, so I'm not getting anything. Because let's see, that there's Silent Hill F, there's Ghost of Yote, there's Pokemon. I think this one indie game that I'm interested in might be coming out then too, and something else. There's like 5 or 6 games that I'm like, ooh, yes. But my wallet is like, ooh, no. Yeah. Oh, what's it? What? I forget the name of the company. The company that does like Henry Stickmin and Among Us. Their new game looks really interesting. That was like the first trailer they showed yesterday at Gamescom. It's like pixel art. It's a pixel art zombie survival puzzle funny game, basically. It feels very Henry Stickmin. But it's like very different too, and I am intrigued. It's called like Long Gone, I believe. Yes, Inner Sloth. Because I was looking at it, I was like, oh, this kind of looks cool. I'm liking some of the slapstick here. That's fun. And they had already said Inner Sloth, but I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together that that's who it was. It's like, who does this? Who does this? I want to look more into this. So I pull up my phone and I start looking. It's like, oh, it's them. No wonder I like this. Wait, how do I get in there? I stubbed my toe. Down 50%. Consider it Iron Man. Funny. Let's see. Rosalind doesn't have anything for this, so boop and boop. We're just gonna attack you normal, because flame is sort of useless. Oh, we're about to level up again? How do I get in there? How do I don't think this maze functions. I think there's just a wall that goes through the middle, and there's no hole in said wall. Because I feel like I have rubbed up against absolutely every single corner that is available to me in this stupid maze. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I am supposed to go to that dungeon and not the maze. Maybe the maze is a red herring. Maybe the maze is a lie. Because I feel like I should have found the stupid hole by this point. Because we did this for a good, like, 20 minutes last time, and we've been doing it all day today, too. I mean, we're getting money at least, so we can at least get some better gear. But I would like to get through the funny maze. Maybe I do need to go to the dungeon. It might be. That's what I'm thinking, because I feel like I've rubbed up against all of the walls, because I did go only left, I've done go only right, and I've just wound up back at the entrance both times. So I think it's a lie. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the dungeon is a tunnel. You go in one end and you come out the other. Because I've seen some games do that. It might be a thing. Oh no, not self-destruct. Live, live, live. Cool. Yeah. Like, maybe we go into the dungeon and it, like, blows something up. It's like everything is just dead ends. Oh, look, a new enemy. I don't think we've seen these guys yet. Have we been here how long? Oh good, they're fire. That works for me. Instead of killing the spiders with fire, we kill them with ice. Yeah. Because, like, the last dungeon we had was sort of a puzzle dungeon for once, where we had to solve... We had to make our own maze, essentially, and go to 3 different exits to get gears to be able to get to more parts of the maze, because without the gears you couldn't like access some of the panels. So you get all the gears, you can mess with all the panels, and then that was where the magic circle was that made Ari invisible. So maybe this is also supposed to be some puzzly thing that my brain is just not putting two and two together on. Yeah, it took me a bit to figure out that I was needing to get those gears to even be able to affect some of the pieces, though. I didn't figure it out until I put in, like, the last gears, like, oh, that's what was doing it. That's why it felt like, why can I suddenly control this piece? It's because I put the stupid gear in. And I just didn't realize that until the very end when I had everything. It's fine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to town. And then we're gonna save and get our points back, and then we can go back towards the dungeon. Go, go, go. Oh, pain. That sounds painful. Oh, and we're out of LP. Okay. This is another reason why I wanted to come back over here. At least we have skills that require HP. Also water. So we live. Please heal the bull. You were supposed to heal the bull. Why haven't you? Excuse me. I'm starting to remember I haven't taken my allergy medicine today. It's fine. Okay. Oh no. That's not good. The camera in this one town specifically is just a bit of a pain. It's just a little too close, or either it's way too far away and I can't see anything. Okay. I need to remember where the dungeon was. Where did we find that thing? Okay, we have a ways to go before we can buy anything else, so we just gotta get to the dungeon, I think. I mean, now that I think about it, we weren't able to access any of the other dungeons until it was time to actually access them. So the fact that we were actually able to go inside is probably the clue saying, hey, go in here, dummy. Oh no. Pain. Okay. Was it in this first area? It was in this first area, okay. I did not see that at all. But it's fine, because it's just flowers. As long as it's not the stupid mummy, we're fine. Because we miss every single one. This is the invincible flower. He's just dodging everything. He really is just dodging everything. We found the most powerful flower. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Time to figure out a dungeon, I guess. It's like we weren't able to go into the big tree dungeon, and we weren't able to go into the ice dungeon until there was actually a boss in there. So the fact that we're here and able to come in here, that means there's a boss somewhere. Okay, so that's our exit. We're just going to have to save, most likely, between each fight, and that's fine. I do not trust the dino. I mean, we could do flame. Yeah. Yeah, it's, Sakurai, right? That's his name? Because he's the one that, like, made Kirby, right? Wait, they still have their funny music app? I thought everyone hated it so much that it shut down. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know a lot of people hated their stupid music app when it came out. But that's about all I remember of it, because I never downloaded it. Rosalind's about to die. I shouldn't have stopped using specials. I don't know why I did. I just sort of assumed it would die. There it goes. I do find it funny that for whatever reason, Arya started to T-pose whenever he comes out of a fight. Why does the urn have no texture? Or maybe it's just a very subtle texture, but it looks like it doesn't have texture. What are you? Okay, it's ice, I guess. I just heard that was sort of scummy how they had some of the things set up, like they don't credit any of the producers or something. I'm not sure if they've changed that, but I know that they weren't actually crediting any of the people that made the music, just saying, oh, it's from this game. And that's it. And a lot of people did not like that. We just need to get this thing down. We just need to get this thing down. Okay. And now we run back to the save point. See, the problem with this is we're gonna potentially run out of items. I wouldn't know. I haven't had... Me and my family have not had good experiences with music apps. I've gone into it before, but I want to say it was Spotify. They probably fixed this by now, because when my dad had it, it was a very long time ago, probably back when the app first launched or whatever. They stole money from us. Like, a lot of money from us. And they refused to give it back. Because we killed his account, because he unknowingly decided to buy the most expensive version of a Spotify account. So we killed the account, and they kept charging us. For like 6 months. Like $100 a month. To an app that we had, like, unsubscribed to. I'm sure that they've fixed it since then. I would hope. But oh my gosh, I sort of have a bad opinion of music apps in general after that. Because at that time, they didn't really have a customer service of any kind. It was all, like, automated or whatever. You could never talk to, like, an actual person to say, hey, this is our problem, please fix it. What we had to do eventually, after screaming at our bank, they were like, oh, all you can do, since you fell for a scam, they literally called it a scam, was just to cancel your card and just not buy it again. I don't know, but that's what my dad was getting charged for each month from stupid Spotify or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure it was Spotify. See, you know how they have, like, parental controls so your small child doesn't, like, buy stuff on the App Store? My dad doesn't fully understand the App Store and sometimes does the thing that the parental controls are there for. Because once he did that with Pokemon Go, too. He got, like, the $100 thing in Pokemon Go once by mistake. It's fun. It's painful. This is why I keep asking him, please let me teach you how to internet so you don't keep falling for scams or click the wrong thing in the App Store. He refuses every time. Thankfully, it's been about year and a half since we've had to replace his card because he did something by mistake. So yay. Poor dad. There was one year where he got the new card after we had to replace it, and he immediately did something else. So he had his card for all of like 1 day, and we had to kill it and replace it again. It was at that point my dad let me get my name on the bank account, so in case of an emergency like that, we still have a card to use if we need groceries. It's fine. Well, here's the thing. Burning yourself on the stove just means you get like a little red bit on your finger or whatever for a few days. This is costing us like lots of money. And it's like, I am guilty of accidentally clicking a thing in an app store too. Or like not realizing what I clicked was a subscription. I thought it was just like a one-off thing, and it ended up being a subscription once in one of my gotchas. That was painful. It's like, oh, I know Dad's paying now. Oh well. It was $20, which pains me a great deal because that's a lot of money. But I was able to cancel it and they didn't charge me an additional $20 on top of that. Because who hasn't let their subscription or like a trial accidentally go into like a full subscription at least once? I'm pretty sure everyone at some point has done that. Yeah, I get that. But at the same time, burning yourself on the stove, which I have done countless times, you hurt for like a day or two. This one, this issue is a little serious, more serious than just being hurt for a couple of days. Like hundreds of dollars more serious. Yeah. I get that. I get that. There is like a monolith in the middle of all of this, oh no. Okay, the exit's over there. We need to save. Miracle. Ooh, is that like a revive? Is that a group revive? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, it's all the Baku. We might run. We might in fact run? Because I don't think we could do this. As a Baku, I will spare the Baku. No, that's an urn. We need it. I need out. I need out. How do we leave? It's once again another stupid maze, and I can't see anything. How do we leave? Where did I come from? This is why I really do not like the maps in this game. Because this is very much a maze, and it does not show me any of the pathing. Yes. Okay, since we got rid of an urn, I want to save before we get into a stupid fight and just keel over and lose all of our progress, you know? Just let me out. Let me out. Okay. Now we could try and figure things out again. Or not. Which way are we going? Nah. Oh, that's a big thing. Okay. There's one. Nope, nope. Oh, you're new. Oh, he's a little chompy. Oh, it's just ice? Okay. At least this is something I can do relatively easily, because everyone has an ice spell. Okay, how much do you hurt? I assume he's going to hit me again, and it'll be more than just one. This big guy damages for all of 15 hits. Or 15 points. I was concerned for nothing. He's just very tanky. Okay, we need 2 more. I don't know. I just hope they fix it. Oh yeah, I just realized, we all have a lightning spell, we all have an ice spell. Rosalind is the only one without a fire spell. If she gets that, then everyone has all the elements. Ooh. Oh no, it can heal. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know the statistics of it or the logistics of it. I mean, I just know a lot of people were upset that it's like, you didn't list the composer. You didn't even... You listed the series and not the individual game, I think was another thing. Like, when it first came out, I just saw nothing but complaints for the Nintendo app. I do not know if they ever fixed it because I wasn't too concerned with it, because I think at that point my subscription had already died, so it's like, this doesn't affect me, I don't care. I do not know. I know nothing. I just know what I saw online was everyone complaining that it was bad. But that was about it. Where is the last one? It's not there. We just did this one. I wish the red squares would disappear after I did a thing. Is it this one? It's this one. How do I get to this one? Here, we're... Or not. I was like, we'll save real quick, because we did get one. Okay, Baku. We're gonna see if we can handle the Baku. I might regret this, because they can put me to sleep really quick. I didn't even see what... We can try flame. Oh, of course they're doing everything to Ari. Oh no. And this is what I was worried about. Can we escape? I'm not even sure if we'll be able to, because if they put us all to sleep, we might not be able to run. And this is why you don't fight a Baku. We're just infinitely stuck in sleep. We have lost all of our progress. I will just keep trying to run and hope for the best. Run, 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 run. We're dead. Run. Run. No, we're dead. We lost everything. We're dead. Yeah, I don't know. I know when it comes to the handful of OSTs that I have, it still lists the composer, but that's just the CD itself. CD probably can hold more than the funny app. I really do not know. I don't know programming, I don't know tech. Okay, now we know. The Bakus are not to be messed with. They are our friends. They are not our enemies. They just want tasty treats. So we leave them be and let them starve. No. Well, that's the thing. One of the complaints I was seeing was that it was just listing, like, the series, but not the individual game. And I know another thing was they were complaining that some of them didn't have, like, a spoiler tag or whatever, because some song names will, like, list big plot points to an extent in some cases, and they're like, they should have it where we can, like, hide the name of the song. It's like, if you don't want spoilers, don't listen to the soundtrack. But that's just me. Huh. Okay. We can fight the dino, we just can't fight the Baku. The Baku are too powerful. How bad is the dino attack? I don't remember. Oh, the dino attack is pretty bad. Oh, did they actually add the spoiler tag? Because when it launched, it didn't have that, and I saw a lot of people complaining that that wasn't a feature. Did they actually add it? Good for them, they listened to people for once. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where we're going. Just lightning, right? Yeah. I have no idea. Okay. See, we get this down, and the other one down, because we had to fight it a second time because of the Baku. We can explore a little bit and see if there's any more treasure here, because things will stop spawning. Huh? Okay. The camera could have helped me and showed me where the stupid thing was. Oh, it's there. As I stub my toe. Go, go, go. We were not impeded by the Baku this time. Okay. We might need to heal. I'm honestly not sure because it stopped before the damage was dealt. We should have healed. Unless it dies. Ari should probably take priority. Yeah. Okay, all the urns are dead, so nothing will spawn, and we can take our time looking at everything. I would really like to see the statue in the middle, but I don't think the game's going to let me. Okay, there's a treasure over there. How do I get to that? How do I get, or is it open? No, it's not open. That one. Not that we can get to it, it's that one. I'm not gonna be able to find that. Why did they do this to me? All of the other dungeons, even the more maze-like ones, at least had some semblance of pathing. Yeah. Oh, is there like a lot of vocals in that soundtrack? See, my favorite gaming soundtracks either have no vocals and it's only made by one person, or it's composed by one person and only has like one vocalist. Or if there is multiple vocalists, it's like choir vocals and it will credit the choir. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think... even on the ones that are more orchestral... Yeah, I don't think I have any CDs that actually do that outside of, like, actual band CDs. Because, like, when it comes to, like, say, Kingdom Hearts didn't use, like, an actual band. until Kingdom Hearts 3. All the music up to that point was all MIDI, which I was very surprised when I found that out, because I thought everything sounded like very real instruments. No, it's all MIDI based until you get to Kingdom Hearts 3. That is the first game where it's like a live performance for each one. Or like a recorded performance of each song. Oh, crazy. Yeah, no. Like, with Kingdom Hearts, it's, oh, why can't I think of her name? I can't think of any of the names I want to think of. My brain is fried. But no, it, like, there's only the one lady that works on Kingdom Hearts. She's the one that did, like, Super Mario RPG and some other games too. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Yes, Yoko Shimura. Yeah, I understand that. But I was still just sort of surprised, because I thought it would at least be like a recording. I always assumed like the ones that were like, that sounded very real, would just be like, oh, this is just a recording of whatever, and then like the MP3 file is being played or whatever. I didn't realize that everything was like, no, it was all made in a DAW. It was all just MIDI sounds. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, cool. And then, like, when it comes to, like, Nier, like, it's the same composer for all the games except for the first Drakengard, and you can tell if you listen to the music. It's like, yeah, the first Drakengard's music is sort of 5-second loops of just da 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 forever and ever and ever, and there's like no, it doesn't really feel very musical. Yeah. And then he took over with, I believe it's Drakengard 2, and then he just stuck with Yoko Taro and like all of his projects. At least I'm pretty sure it's Drakengard 2 when he comes in. I'm not entirely sure, just because I haven't played Drakengard 2. But Drakengard 3 and all of the Nier games is the same composer. Okay, floor 2. I saved, right? I think I saved before I started rambling. I was about to say, it's like, this is weird, there's no ghosts. Usually, what I've seen is the composer is listed and not the vocalist. At least with most of the ones that I've seen. Like, the vocalist is usually like a subtitle to the credit, but it's always the composer first and then the vocalist. Okay, there's a Baku. We need to deal with the Baku. Because if he starts talking, we are dead. Okay, we're going to go after these guys. We might as well do this. Oh, they can snatch. Okay. Then we're fine. We don't have to worry about the Baku. Huh. Weird. Well, we have successfully found absolutely nothing. There's one. Is there only one on this floor? Because I haven't seen any other squares. It's just, yeah. I keep wanting to scroll down to ice, and that isn't useful when there's only one enemy here. Oh no, he's healing. Don't heal. I will take your word for it. I have never heard of that. No, my favorite band for like 4 of their albums, there's usually like one cover song. And it's like, oh cool, this song's nice. Me not realizing it's a cover, then I'm in the store, it's like, wait a second, I know this. It sounds weird. Oh, it's not the band that I'm used to, that's why. And then I look it up, it's like, oh, it's a cover. Okay. Cool. Oh, now we can put things to sleep. I'm surprised it's Ari that learns that. Whatever works. The fact that this area has actually almost run through our stash of healing items is kind of crazy. Oh, they're like all grouped up in the middle. We just have to find a way in. This is not the way in, or maybe it is. Yeah. Either way, it sucks. I feel everyone should get their credit. If they have worked on the thing, they deserve their credit. Unless for whatever reason they asked to go uncredited. Because sometimes people are like, yes, please keep me anonymous for whatever reason. But otherwise, I think they should have credits. Well, I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, it's usually the same thing and it's just money. Like, oh, a big group broke up? Why is that? Money. That's usually just the answer to everything, is just money. You don't need to look too close. I would assume. Where is the stupid thing? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I really do not like this desert area. Like, at all. Okay. Here. We should probably save, honestly, because we have done a lot. Knowing my luck, I'm going to keel over to some Baku if I do not run away. And we are close to the entrance, I think. Yeah. This is also true. Money's probably the most common factor, but yeah, differences in opinion, complaints with management, whatever. Or someone wants to be like the one in charge and the other person's like, no, you aren't in charge. Like, I know some bands were like, they stayed together, but they left their, like, what would it be, agency or whatever? I guess that would be the right term, yeah. They left their agency to go, like, indie, essentially, and crowdfund all their stuff, because they weren't liking how they were being managed. And sometimes that happens and they just completely split up, regardless of whether they keep creating stuff or not. So it's all on a case-by-case basis, I guess. It just tends to be money more often. Okay. I really wish I could find more of these, like, dodge rings that I gave Ari and give it to everyone. But I have a feeling that that item is very rare. Just a hunch. Yeah. At least the CDs that I have of, like, my favorite bands, so that there's, like, the main members, right? But they also do a lot of, like, orchestral accompaniment too with the actual members, so that there's always like, oh, here is who did the cello, here's who did the bass, here's who did the violin, here's who did the like brass and woodwind section. So those are like the only CDs where it will like credit the very tiny little orchestra, because it's still only like one instrument per, and they are all like recorded doing all the different parts. That's like the only time I've seen it. Okay, there's one over there. I'm not sure how to get over there. We needed like this little grouping of platforms. Nope, that's a dead end. I hate this area so much. It's so confusing. Just let me in. They aren't letting me in. Where is the stupid thing? Yeah. Let's see. That is that, so ice. At least the big rock doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Watch him whip out a spell I haven't seen and like one-shot someone now that I've said that, oh, he's not a big deal. Yeah. Don't you love the rabbit holes you can find yourself in? You're like, why am I here? I don't know, but I'm here for the next 5 hours. Woo! Okay, we heal quickly, and then I want to say there's only one urn left. I think. Watch me be very, very wrong. No. Where is it? Okay. Huh. Oh, crazy. Yeah, like, so there's this guy that I watch, he does like a lot of like 90s, 2000s nostalgia videos or whatever, usually on like toys or games or just IP in general. He decided to do this massive documentary on the Lost series. I want to say it's close to 24 hours if you watch every single video, because he did one video per season. This is the only experience I have with Lost. It's his videos explaining everything in great and intricate detail. Because he's very entertaining, and it's like, oh, I know nothing of Lost, but I like your stuff, so I'll watch these. And then I click on it and I realize how long the video is. It's like, I'm gonna be watching this for like a week. a single video because it's like 5 hours long. It's all on like one season of the show. Okay. It was very interesting. That's why when I did, I want to say it was the first, Oddworld game, one of the trophies. But was it Oddworld or was it a different game? One of the games that we played in the, like, last year, its trophy was the code, the number code from Lost. It's like, oh, I get that reference now. I've seen his videos. I know what this is talking about. Yeah. Oh, wait. I just remembered. There was something I wanted to tell you that I forgot to tell you on the last streams. Oh, what was it? Oh, that's gonna bug me. It's like, oh, we were even talking, like, about something adjacent to this thing. I should have just said, oh, you should look at this or whatever, and it explains more, and now I can't remember it. I was thinking of it this morning. No! Pain. Oh, what was it? I don't know. That's gonna bug me. Because I think it was something we were talking about Monday? It was Monday or Friday. It's like, oh, I'll just tell him next time, and I forget. Oh no. Oh, what was it? Oh, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me for like a week until I remember. Oh, we got all the urns. We're gonna save. If we can leave, we're gonna save. Because there's a chance that the door... or the door that just opened is the boss. Oh, what was it? No. I want to say it's like, oh, I should have told him about these videos that explains the subject or goes more into detail on the subject, and I forget what those videos were. At least I think it was videos. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Oh, that's really gonna bug me. Hopefully I remember at some point. No? I have no idea. It is gone with the void. It went with the wind. Oh no. I'm already hating this area. Oh no, this one's more squiggly. No, that wasn't it. If I could just remember the subject, that would be fine, but I do not know. Oh, what was it? If all else fails, I scroll through my VODs for a bit, I guess. No, I don't think it was that. Because I think it was something I recently watched, and it was like sort of adjacent to one of the topics we were rambling about. And it's like, oh, I should have brought this up. Because it's like sort of related, but it's not, but it kind of is, and I forget. Woo! No. Or was it? I don't know. I'm gonna wake up like the middle of the night sometime this week and I'll be like, oh, it was this. And then immediately fall back asleep and lose it forever. Maybe. I just saw how much money we have. I am half tempted to go back into town to get the new gear before the boss fight, but at the same time, we're almost to the boss fight and I don't want to redo this dungeon. Unless I absolutely have to. I'm guessing they're gonna be in the corners. They're giving us a lot of full party heals. I'm slightly concerned. I think I have 3 now. Let's see, random topic. I did a cool thing in one of my gacha in Tensura. I hit a like milestone. So when you have units, you have like skills on those units. I have maxed out all of the skills on every unit I have. Just the normal skills though, because there is a level higher of skill, and now I can finally start working on those. I am now on to working on fusion skills, which have been in the game for a while, but I haven't worked on them just because I've been working on just leveling up normal skills. But I have leveled up every single one of my units to have max level skills now. Ooh! Yeah. It was probably like some tiny thing that made me think, oh, I should bring this up. And then we just kept rambling. It's like, I'll find like a better segue and then do it. And then I forgot. Journal? Maybe. No. Well, the journal is still coming along. The scribbles are still coming along. The timeline is coming along. Well, here's a different segue. I don't think this was the thing that I was going to talk about before. I found out like earlier this year. I didn't bring it up when I found out, but I found out earlier this year that NaNoWriMo, so like National Novel Writing Month or whatever, wasn't just some random thing. It was actually put on by a company, and said company went bankrupt, so NaNoWriMo is just dead. It's like, okay, weird. I never really put 2 and 2 together that it was like a company thing. I just thought it was something that a bunch of people got together and decided, you know what would be cool? Artists have like Inktober or whatever. Novelists should have a month of their own too. And they just decided on November, and that was a thing. And it was just built on an internet community. I didn't realize there was actually a company behind it. Apparently they went bankrupt. And I didn't see any of the notices about it getting bankrupt until I started looking into it, because I was like, you know, I might have my timeline done in time for NaNoWriMo. That could be something I could do, maybe, because I've always wanted to try NaNoWriMo. I just never had like a fully fleshed out idea that I thought would work for it. Like, I could do like a short story, but not like a full novel or whatever. It's like, ooh, maybe I should find the website and start looking around. And I found their Reddit in shambles. Just going up in flames. Because apparently their notice of closure post or whatever was blaming everyone that ever used the website. It's like, yeah, no one ever bought any of the merch last year, so we're just dead now. This is all your fault. It's like, really? It went down like that? Yeah, this was a different thing. This was literally, write an entire book in a month. It wasn't like little short prompts or anything. It was like write a full book. So you have like several thousand words a day that you want to write, and you try and get to your goal. And the ones that complete the goal could have their book like published on the website, and then the winner would be handed off to a publisher to get their novel like actually published or something like that. Yeah, but that's apparently what they did. They blamed the fans. It's like, wow, really? Yeah, basically. And it's like, even if the website, the official website is gone, that doesn't mean I can't still do like a NaNoWriMo on my own. It's just, it doesn't have all of the funny prizes anymore. Because it was made by like a bunch of writers, so they had like connections to like different publishers and stuff. That's why they were able to go like, hey, look, you won the fan vote, so here's this publisher. They're interested in your story, so woo. Oh, this is the exit. Well, since we're at the exit, I'll save. But no, I remember in high school, that's when I learned about NaNoWriMo. I actually have several books about NaNoWriMo, like how to plot out a book in a month to work for NaNoWriMo. And I've read them both thoroughly. I've just never followed it step by step. It's fine. Because I have so many books about how to make books, I just haven't made the funny book. I've done a lot of writing, I just haven't made the funny book. Yeah, it wasn't like that intense, but apparently it was very, like... It was very accusatory, like very subtle, but at the same time you could tell that they were like seething through their teeth when they were typing this notice out. It's like, it all boiled down to, yeah, you guys didn't buy the merch, so we're gone now. Good riddance or something. Because I never saw the official notice myself. I was just going off of like the different Reddit posts going like, how did they do this? Why did they do this? There are better ways to say, hey, we ran out of money, unfortunately. Keep writing, but we can't help you anymore. Or something like that. A little more calm instead of, like, very passive-aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't even do that. They specifically mentioned the merch as like, we didn't sell any of our merch for like the last 2 years, and if you had bought it, it would have been fine. It was sort of like, just reading some of the posts is like, it was sort of mind-blowing. It's like, it really went down like that. The writers turned into their own novel villains. Yeah. Which is a pain, because, like, in the early years, because I did have, like, an account, and I liked reading the winners or whatever. I just had never had, like, the time to sit down and write something myself, as well as just come up with a plan that I thought was good enough to expand into a full story. So I had an account to, like, get ideas, because there was, like, a whole blog tied to it, where people would be like, here's some random writing prompts that I don't really care about anymore. You guys do whatever. Have free reign. Or there was, like, an entire place where everyone was, like, brainstorming names. It was a very useful resource when you were brainstorming stuff. And everything seemed very happy-go-lucky on the outside. It was just... eventually things imploded, apparently. PayPal being stupid, yeah. I don't know all the details, but I do know PayPal's being stupid. But PayPal has always been very stupid. A lot of the websites that I like have been outright banned because of PayPal not supporting them. Well, specifically, it's not technically PayPal, it's the big credit card companies doing it. But because they go through PayPal, it's also sort of PayPal. Let's see. Yeah. Well, some of them weren't even, like... They were kind of tame, but just because, oh, it's anime art style, therefore it must be, something bad. Because that is also a thing that happens a lot. Because this is the first time it's hit, like, something super major, or, like, very much in the forefront of the public eye, like Itch and Steam or whatever. But it's happened to a lot of other companies and websites and shops and stuff. Just because they so much as have anything remotely anime related, they're immediately evil. Yep. Like I said, it's not a new thing. This is just the first time it's been on, like, something that more people are concerned about instead of, like, a niche group. Oh no, Ari's almost dead. Wait. Well, like I said, it's only the ones, at least from what I've seen, it's mainly the ones that have an anime art style. Game of Thrones isn't Japanese. They don't care about it. Yeah, it's the same with most activist groups. They'll say one thing, but completely do the opposite, like, every chance that they get. Let's see, I'm not going to use a healing item. We're just going to save. I like how we have a singular square that I have not run over, and we're going to keep it that way because I find it funny. Like, I'm sure there are some activist groups that are actually good and not doing absolutely horrible things in the background. But from what I've seen, a good chunk of them will be like, oh yeah, we support this, we hate this. Meanwhile, they're doing the thing that they say that they hate. Oh, I misread it. I thought you said that I thought you said that they let that one pass. Sorry. You gotta remember, I still read everything out like the corner of my eye. Sometimes my brain autofills words. Sorry. Okay. We'll go over here. It did look like something in the back open, not just over here, so I kind of want to look. Because that's gonna be the boss fight. Oh, I guess it's not the back, it's like the side? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it's nothing new. I've seen it happen a ton of times with other websites. Treasure dress. Is there any other? Is it just this? I wonder if there's another path on the other side. We check. Oh no, we explored the last square. I wanted to leave that. I thought that was funny. Nothing here. I should probably save so I don't lose whatever I picked up. Since it said dress, I'm assuming that is for Linda. But we'll check anyway. Yeah. Did you see the crap that's going on with Roblox? Speaking of, like, stuff that's happening in another country, because, like, the entire country of, what is it, Indonesia blocked it? And then the entire state of Louisiana is suing them because of very not nice things, and oh my gosh, and wow, how did they let it get so far? Oh my gosh. It would not surprise me if Roblox does not exist by the end of the year. I think they're going up in flames. Unless they make some major moves, Roblox is dead. Yeah. Like, I didn't really care about Roblox, because I have learned since starting streaming that Roblox is more than just, like, a Minecraft clone, but that's what I initially thought it was. It wasn't just, like... Essentially, it's just, like, a game store front but it's always been marketed for like really, really little children. There's some stuff that really, really little children should not be exposed to on that platform. Is bad. Is really bad. Yeah. I didn't know about the first two, but yeah, all of that is so bad. That and did you see that some of the, like, what is it, like the association saying, oh yes, these websites, they're perfect for small children. Did you know some of the people on their board also work for Roblox? So that's also very bad. I'm pretty sure that might be illegal in some places. I'm not entirely sure, but that's like, you're crossing the wires. You shouldn't be crossing the wires. You should be objective in your statements of like, oh yes, we are here to protect children. These sites are safe for children. By the way, I also work for this company that's paying me a great deal of money to say that, yeah, this is great for children. It's like, no. Just no. Yeah. There's another floor? Oh, this is a very big dungeon. Huh. Huh. Like, I knew there's like the Robux thing, but I thought that was just for like cosmetics. I didn't realize they had anything else going for them. Oh, we're running. We leave the Baku be? The Baku are our friends, we do not fight them. Huh. Huh. I don't think I realized you could monetize anything on there. I guess it does kind of make sense though, since it does have like game dev tools. Okay, I think everything's just in the middle. Not that we can get to it. Okay, we just need to keep hitting these. Yeah. See, I am of the mindset that no one should be on the internet until they're at least 13. I feel like that is a relatively decent mindset. Just because there's stuff on the internet and that small kids should not be exposed to. Small kids do not have the capacity to fully understand what's going on. Like I said, parental controls. They are there for a reason, but half the time the parents will not use them, and that is a problem. And I also believe that there should be a class in school that just teaches the dangers of the internet to small children. Because as far as I'm aware, that isn't a thing anywhere. They just sort of let them go on and run rampant. And that is very dangerous. Yeah. Well, then the other problem is, like, Roblox doesn't have, like, an age requirement with all the crap that they got on their site, or their platform, or program, or whatever it is. It's like, no. Like, small children should not be given access to MMOs. They can have games when they're younger, Just the appropriate level of single-player games. And if they get multiplayer games, make it Nintendo, but make it where there's no cameras involved. I feel that's like a decent statement to say, a decent mindset or moral to have. But I know I'm probably in the minority on that. Yeah. But at the same time, if there was like some sort of class, like the kids get to like in the middle school or early high school, and it just teaches them how to internet. Like there are dangers on the internet. This is how you deal with them. This is how you avoid them. Because clearly parents aren't teaching kids this. Someone needs to. Okay, eventually we'll be able to get into the middle. Here. Because I know, like, back when I first started using a computer, because my mom had a computer for her job, and I was allowed to look at it, and we couldn't play games on it because it was very much just a work computer. But back then, you had AOL, right? Well, there was also a kids version of AOL, and it like fully limited absolutely everything. Basically, you just had the AOL browser, and that was it. You couldn't like Google or anything through it. And it was all like kid safe and appropriate material. Cool. If I remember, so what was it, like a year and a half ago, some major stuff happened with some VTuber, and a VTuber company, and it kind of went all over the place, and I ended up following a lawyer on YouTube. He's very informative, and he covers a lot of like internet and entertainment related cases, and he's how I learned about the Roblox thing. Is like, oh my gosh. Let's see, we need to lightning. So he's like how I have been keeping up to date on certain things imploding on the internet. It's fine. I came for the information on the VTuber issues, and I stayed because he's just very informative, and he keeps everything very unbiased, unless something is just outright wrong. Anyone with a single brain cell could see, no, this is bad, this is wrong, there's not really a bias here, this is just no. It's like, I appreciate that. I keep trying to scroll down to ice out of muscle memory. Okay. Before anything tries to jump on me, we're just going to hee-hee, hoo-hoo. No, we still can't get over there. We can get to this one. Yeah. I understand. It's like, there's been a lot of stuff that I've seen is like, oh, I should talk about this, I should ramble about this, and then I either forget about it, or I remember right at the end of stream, and it's like, okay, tomorrow. doesn't come up at all. Like, have I fangirled properly about Gumi getting a Synth V2 yet? I don't think I have. Have I rambled about YouTube music happening over the weekend of the 31st? I guess that would be this weekend, wouldn't it? No, not this weekend, but the weekend after. YouTube music is happening and all the big, like, JP artists that I like are doing, like, mini concerts on YouTube for free. Then obviously all the cool games and anime, and oh my gosh, the last episode of To Be Hero X. I want to scream. It was so good. I want to scream. Things are finally lining up, because it's sort of told, this whole time, it's sort of been told out of order, like timeline-wise, and things are finally starting to go back to the beginning again, and it's like, oh, are we finally going to get the answers that we have desired since, like, what, episode 4? I really want to rewatch it once the whole series is done. There's like 24 episodes. We just got episode 20. So the series is almost over. I need to rewatch it when it's done just so I can piece the timeline together in my head. But oh my gosh, it's so good. Yeah. This is why I always put dates in my descriptions. That way people know it's like, oh, this was recorded at such and such time. Granted, not everyone picks up on that. So you know how I was playing that like dream-based game for like my birthday last year? A couple months ago, I had someone go into the comments section and start backseating me in the comments section. It's like, dude, this happened 6 months ago. Okay, see you later. Have a good rest of your day. But no, that was like the craziest thing because it happened while I was asleep. So I woke up and I had like 3 or 4 comments. It's like, oh, you need to do this. This is over here. Why haven't you done this? And then I go as like, well, thanks. I guess thanks for watching the video. You do know this happened like 9 months ago, 6 or 9 months ago. I forget when exactly it happened, but it was one of those numbers. And I didn't hear a thing from him since. Because he realized, oh, the very top line of the description, so you don't even have to click the see more. It will just say, recorded on such and such date. He just never saw that. It was very funny to me, at least. I bet he felt a little awkward, but for me, I thought it was silly. I wonder how many levels this is gonna be. Oh, I remember. It was Uma related. The other day, I got recommended a relic of YouTube Past that I had not seen in years because I saw it back when I was like really big into MMD. It's called Japan World Cup. It is amazing. It's like a gag horse race Japanese animated thing. And fun fact, after watching it, it's the same voice actor from Uma, the commentator. It's the same guy. That's what I was trying to remember. If I remember right, I will post them in Discord because I wanted to and I just kept forgetting to. But they're hilarious. They are great. They are amazing and they are silly. But it's like, it's the same voice actor doing the commentary for those videos as it is in Uma Musume, and it's like, this guy was made for this role. Because I think the first one came out like 16 years ago. Something like that is an old video. And Uma didn't happen until what, 2019, something like that. He just has the voice of a horse commentator. Yeah, see? Okay. I'm curious to see how far this dungeon goes, because all the dungeons so far have only had like 3 levels. It's weird that we have a 4th. Okay, heal you, really heal you. I'm concerned about our stock of items. It's fine. I think I am missing a circle. I think I haven't walked into a circle and I just don't know where it is. All of them seem to be on the outside, so... I don't want to deal with the Baku. We're running. We can fight everything else, but not the Baku. The Baku concerns me. Oh, here we go. I assume that's the last circle we need. Wait. You. Nope, nope, nope. Good thing I saw that. Now we might have all the circles. I guess I did just sort of run into the middle and hope for the best. Nope. No, that's still down. This one? I missed a lot of these. Oh. Okay, we're good. So we do this, we save. And we see what's next. We see if there's another floor or if there's a fight. Let's see. At least the music's fun. Now, speaking of game for my birthday, I haven't even considered that yet. Like, I've already talked about how I have plans for covers for September for my birthday. I haven't really considered what we're doing on stream for it. Because, like, at the end of the day, we are nearing the end of my subscription to PlayStation Plus. And I really doubt I get it again. Or, like, resubscribe immediately. So, has to be a PlayStation Plus game that or, like, some other one-off thing. But I don't know what. Same goes for Anniversary, because Anniversary, we won't have PlayStation Plus anymore. See, I need to be even more picky about what games I download from PlayStation Plus now, because I can't do too many, like, super long ones, or we won't be able to play them all the way through. Because I was looking at the games that I downloaded, because, like, what was it? It was yesterday, right? Yesterday, PlayStation Plus updated. There were a couple of games I was like, oh yeah, these look cool. I'll download them real quick. I now have, like, 3 or 4 games downloaded. It's like, oh yeah, I want to play these on stream. I don't think I have time to play all of them. And that's not even counting if, like, there's a good game that comes out, like, in September or October or something that I want to play. So I need to start looking at these games, like, average playtime. So I can decide which ones I'm going to do and which ones I'm going to shelve. Because we are, in fact, getting to that point, you know? Well, I guess for Anniversary, I could start my, like, month-long playthrough of Nier Automata to try and get Platinum again. Because I have said I wanted to do that for, like, over a year now. I really want to replay Automata. There's a 5th one! How far down does this stupid thing go? This dungeon doesn't end. Does this dungeon not have an end? Is this just like a place to grind? Is this not actually where the story is? Because if we stay in here too long, we're just gonna run out of resources. This might just be here for grinding. Oh no. I mean, we can keep trying, but it does feel really weird that we're at a floor 5. I wonder if I need to look something up real quick. Like, I'm fine going further into this dungeon, because it has been pretty decent about getting us, like, money and stuff. And one of the main things I wanted to do today was just get money so I could get the new items. So we still might continue here. I just want to know for sure if the story is here. I can type. Okay. Scroll into the void. Into the void we go. Or not. Let's see. Okay. Okay. We are in the right place. There's just 9 levels. Okay. That's fine. We can live with 9 levels. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing everything in vain. Oh. Guardian Crystal. Okay. Is that helpful in any way, shape, or form? Okay, over there. Okay, you're new. Do I need to be concerned about you because you're new? Do you give me money? I think he gives me money. With a name like that, he better. You better not run. I could see him snatch and run. Oh, is he one where it's only 1 HP each time? If it is, LP is useless. Yep. He snatches and runs. But I bet if you poke him, you get big money. Okay. Again, autopilot kicking in. We don't want autopilot, we want zappy moves. But no, considering I keep talking about how I want to like replay Automata, replay Ghost of Tsushima, those are probably the games I'll do first. Though I might hold off on Tsushima until I know I can get Yote. Because even though Yote isn't like a direct sequel by any means, they probably still have a lot of the same mechanics. And then I wouldn't have to worry about like swapping around my difficulty when playing Yote. Because I know it Ghost. Ghost is sort of like Automata in the sense that I need to play it on like normal for a bit, and then I can go up to the higher difficulties. And be fine just because I need to wrap my single brain cell around the controls. We're going to have a lot of money. No, we've done this one. Oh, this one's just here. Okay. I should have healed. It's fine. We'll do one attack each and then we'll start healing, hopefully. Because, like, we have a lot of HP. It's just... it looks like we're missing a lot. We really aren't. Like, look at Big Bull. Big Bull has 144 still. Okay, we're going to give this to Ari. We will give this to Rosalind. Okay, now we really need to heal. We'll give... Honestly, Ari's about to keel over. If that ice skill hits again, we might lose Bull if we aren't careful. Oh, we're about to lose everyone. I need to start using just the normal nuts. Just because I want to save the big ones for whatever fight is at the bottom of this dungeon, because there has to be a big one at the bottom of all this. And we have a lot of the lower healing items. Cool. We're getting decent levels, at least. We're probably going to be able to buy all the stuff that we need to buy after this. It'd be weird if we couldn't. Yeah, we live with that. Oh, that one does have, like, an extra room. Here, there's extra rooms on each side. Ooh. We found a treasure floor. Also, I do appreciate our LP is finally up to like a decent level. Because when we swapped in Big Bull, we lost so much LP. And we're finally back up to like in the 50s. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think. Have we gotten them all? Okay, we got them all. In which case, I will not use items to heal. How do we get over there? Apparently it's still going back this way. Okay, door. Ordinary bottle. We're getting a lot of stuff. Okay, we haven't gotten the one at the end, though. And I really don't know how to get over there. Oh, or wait. Is this it? Oh. Wait. Not special. Equip. Her luck goes down, but her agility goes up. It's the same attack. So this would probably make her attack quicker? Luck, I assume, is our ability to avoid attacks. I kind of like this, though. If she is faster, because she has a lot of, like, really strong hits. If she can go faster. And what I could do, I could give her the dodge ring. But at the same time, I feel giving it to Ari's the better option just because if he dies, we all die. Trying to think. Here, we'll save real quick and then I'm gonna look at something. And then potentially save again. Okay. See, if we could get another Mirage wing, that'd be really good. Fade spells. I assume... Here, let's actually give her this one. Yeah. Just because, like... It should be fine. It should be fine. I think. I think it should be fine. Okay. We'll see how this loadout works. How far down are we? Are we at... Right, we're at like 5 or 6 now, right? Okay, we've done 5, so we're on 6. So potentially like 4 more levels if that guide I looked at briefly is accurate. I'm not seeing any urns? There has to be. Okay, so that one's completely... Oh, he's new. It's just the whale from One Piece. He has the band-aid and everything. Do we want to risk the Baku? The invincible whale and the Baku. We did just save. If the Baku kills us, it's fine. We just saved. I just realized he is just sort of floating around everywhere. Or maybe the whale is moving? Or maybe it was just camera perspective that made it look a little weird. Wait, no, yes. Yes. She's just gonna keep attacking the whale. And you are going to keep fighting Abon, the Baku. It could be Abon, but his name kind of makes me think of Abon from, like, Soul Eater, so I'm gonna call him Abon. Oh, that hurt. What hit us? That hurt. That was probably the Baku. Or was it the whale? It was the whale. We got rid of the Baku. It is possible. Now the whale might kill us. Rosalind might be dead. Yeah, she lived. Yay for the Vince. We somehow did it. Now to spam all the healing items. We're running so low on items. Is there only one urn? Because I'm only seeing, like, the one. Okay, there's at least two. I wonder if we'll even be able to get through this dungeon today. I just saw the time. Like, there's a chance we can. A part of me kind of hopes that there's, like, some sort of vendor at the bottom of this dungeon, because we're running out of so many items. I'm to the point where I think if I get any sort of damage, we might just run back to the book to heal. We, like, try to tank everything as best we can. Because I'm assuming there's a boss at the bottom of all of this nonsense. This is like, oh, you must grind. The boss down there is very stupid, so you must be prepared. That's like the vibe that I'm getting from all of this. Okay, there's at least 2 more panels we gotta hit. Don't mind them running into nothing. Oh no. We might run. We're gonna run. We proved our point that it is possible to fight the Baku. Everyone else gets spared. No, that wasn't that one. Oh, urn. We might have to save after this one. We're probably gonna have to run back after this one. 'Cause I was being a little too, like, I wasn't, like, conserving my resources at all in those early levels, because I was expecting this to be a normal dungeon. I have done the dumb. See, I say we get enough money for all of those extra items, like the armors and the weapons and stuff. We're gonna have to use all of our money on healing items. Ari's just gonna attack normal. Okay, so we're not gonna heal, we're just gonna run. As best we can, we're gonna run. Unless we are able to, like, find the last urn. Because I'm sure they're all connected. Once you hit enough of these panels, they're all connected. Nope, nope, nope. We will have to heal here, though. Because Ari is about to die. I really don't want to use that. But we kind of have to. How many urns have I taken out? I've lost count. This is either 3 or 4. We're almost there. Oh no. We can't let him do another attack. Please disappear. Thank you. What I can do, we have a healing spell. I should be using the healing spell. We should have enough LP for that. Question mark. 46. You should be able to live with that. We only have 14 LP now. Okay. We do our best to live with that. Or I wasted that. It's fine. It's fine. It was only LP. It wasn't like actual items. I didn't realize we were this close to the stairs. So I somehow missed the first one, I think. Because it didn't give me the notice saying, oh, all of the urns are gone. It's fine. Okay. At least we are able to go between floors and it save our progress, and the fact that the urns are in charge of, like, the spawns, so good. I appreciate it so much. Okay, we're here. We need over there. Now I am going to go all the way back and save just because this is the last urn question mark and I don't want to accidentally die on the next floor and have to fight this again. It's fine. Okay, it should say that's the last one, I think. Cool. So that'll be 7. There's nothing like in the middle, I don't think. Too bad they don't have a book on each floor. Or at least they could have put one on 5. That's like the middle. Okay. Okay, this is the new one, I think? Or did we just do 7? This is the new one. Okay. We're just gonna try and dodge as many things as possible. Because I feel level-wise we're probably fine, because things, the numbers are starting to sort of tank just fighting the urns, and usually the urns give you a lot. So I'm going to assume that means we're fine on levels. Oh my gosh, when we get back to the maze, those mummies don't stand a chance. We've gained like, what, 4 or 5 levels? Rosalind, you could have dodged those. Well, no, I guess she can't, because I changed her outfit. And her luck stat is just non-existent now. Okay. We're just gonna do that. I was right. Yee-hoo! At least the urns always seem to be in, like, the same general location as all of the other ones, just sort of, like, mirrored 4 ways. So that is helpful for determining where things can be. Watch we do get down there. And there's just nothing there. Like, I know the guide that I briefly looked at said, no, this is where the story is. But what if there is actually nothing there and that guide lied to me? Oh no. Okay, just to conserve our items, we're gonna go back. Because healing all 3 of them with Ari is gonna take a whole lot of points. Like, I can try. It's like, everyone needs it. LP 23. Maybe. If we are lucky and can dodge everything. Nope, not you. We want the urn. I was touching the urn, thank you very much. Goodbye. I desire of the urn, not you. I mean, in hindsight, that's really all I need to do. We don't need to fight anything else. We can just go after the urns. Clear everything. I was about to say, yeah, we could clear all the urns, open all the doors, and then we can fight stuff. It's like, no, that's not how it works, because if we clear the urns, there won't be anything to fight. But I'm going to assume that our levels are fine. And if that is the case, all we need to do is fight the urns. Now, if we get down there, whatever boss that I assume is down there is stupid, we leave, we restock on everything, and we try again. Oh, hey Oscar, how you doing? Well, welcome to grinding and being lost in the dungeon. Okay. I can click buttons correctly, I think. Okay, we have 18 LP. We can heal and get the last urn. Well, we're here. We're somehow surviving. Not that one. We're running out of resources, and this is like the biggest dungeon we've run across. Because all the dungeons in this game so far have only been like 3, maybe 4 levels. We're on floor 7. Wrong way. Wrong way. We'll get through it eventually. But because we're running out of resources, I have to be, like, very picky about things. And I've been running back to the save point at the start of the dungeon so I can heal without using any items. Because I don't know what's at the bottom of this dungeon. It could be something that requires me to use all my healing items. Okay. That was bad. Okay, he cannot use another AoE spell or we're in trouble. But at least he's the last urn, so if we can bop him, this floor is safe. The floor is safe. We have so much money. We'll be able to hopefully buy all of the new items at that store. Okay, to the checkpoint. No, it's fine. Puns are completely welcome here. I love puns. Puns are great. There is no apology needed. Okay. But no, I've talked about it. So I'm working on like a character redesign, like fully original, not using like presets, because all my models are made in a program called Vroid. So there's a bunch of sliders, you change everything, you can draw all the textures or whatever, but it's all technically presets at the end of the day. I am attempting to learn Blender so I can make something like fully original, finally. I finally narrowed down like the new character name. But one of the ones that I was debating, it would have been a pun. Everything would have been a pun. But then I was like, this is a really good pun. It's probably been made. I googled it. Yeah, the pun has already been made. Never mind. Shoot, my original channel name was a pun. I was trying to go back to a pun. Didn't work out. It's fine. Okay. Floor number 8. We're just gonna keep going left. Left has worked for us so far. Yeah, see, originally my plan for this year was all gonna be like Blender training for me. But then life decided to punch me and my family in the face, and I just haven't had time to do as much practice as I want to. Because I've had a dream, like, concept. It's changed a bit, like, ever since I started VTubing. But because Vroid is nothing but presets, I just couldn't do it, like, at all. It was not possible to do, like, my dream concept in Vroid. At one point, I did attempt to try a version of it, and I just didn't like how it came out. So I stuck with Nyx and just said that this is a character test. It's nothing more than that. But finally, what was it, like last week? After ripping my hair out, because I am very bad at drawing. And you kind of need like a 2D reference to do a 3D model. Like, you can do 3D models blind, but it can be a little bit painful to do so. And since I was still learning Blender, it's like, no, I need a reference. I finally made something semi-decent. It's still bad in places, but it's good enough that I can at least work with it. So we're getting closer. I'm clearly not hitting my deadline that I wanted, but I'm working on it. It will happen eventually. But I'll have a whole lot more freedom with what I can do with my model if it is fully original, because I'll be able to do everything, you know? So I'll be able to have like custom animations. I'll have less clipping, hopefully, because like the sleeves on this, it's like you can see my shoulder go through like the shoulder bits. There's so much clipping in this costume and in all my costumes, really, just because it's all presets. And if you tweak the numbers too much, things break. It looks okay if you don't move, but then if you start moving, things just fall apart. It's fine. Because my Vroid designs were really just meant to be placeholders until I got into Blender and did something original, and then 5 years passed and I'm still using the silly placeholders. It's fine. Well, it's not, but it is. I'll fix it eventually. Okay, since that was the first fight, I will just heal normally instead of running back to the book. We've done so much backtracking in this stream. Oh, I didn't need to do that one. I could have used the smaller one. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know which path I should go on. I'm going to assume this one. We avoid the ghosts. Okay. See, if I wanted this to go really quick, I could just do Friendly Thunder. That could probably one-shot everything. But at the same time, that would require me using a lot of LP just to heal from using that so much. So we'll just do it the long way, it's fine. Blender. Blender is a free software animation program. You can model in it, you can animate in it. So basically, if you don't want to pay several $1,000s a month, you use Blender. Because not everyone has several $1,000s to use, like, Maya. Because Maya is, like, one of the big ones. Most animation studios have their own in-house engines, but Maya is, like, one of the really big ones that a lot of people use. Even some of the bigger animation studios use it, and game studios use it. But Blender's like the free version. You can do animations, you can make models, oh. Something's written on it. Place a stone doll in the box in the room directly above. Okay. I apparently missed something on the floor above. Good to know. Did I need to heal? No, we're good. But no, I've wanted to do Blender for a very, very, very long time just because I'm an animation nerd and I want to do the animation. But it's a lot to go into unless you have, like, an idea in mind, because it just sort of drops you into the program and says good luck. Shoot, what was it? last year, the film that won Best Animated Picture, it wasn't Disney, it wasn't DreamWorks, it was one dude, a laptop, and Blender. I believe the movie was called Flow. That sounds right. I guess I think that's what it was called. It was about, like, a bunch of animals that... Humans are dead, animals are all that's left, and then the world starts flooding, and it's like their journey on this boat. So there's, like, a cat, a dog, a lemur, a bird, something else. There's, like, 4 or 5 animals that get stranded on a boat as the flood happens. Oh, the new model? No. Like I said, I finally finished the reference, like, last week. I just haven't had a chance to just sit down in Blender and work on it. Basically, when it comes to modeling, like, a character, you make a drawing of the character facing forward and then facing from the side. You put those pictures on, like, flat planes and, like, do, like, a cross-section of them. So when you're looking at it from one angle, you see it that way, and then, like, sort of trace the picture with the mesh, if that makes sense. I'm probably explaining it horribly. But you do that from both angles, and then you sort of fill in the gaps. Because it's like, okay, you've drawn everything to, like, scale, proportion both ways. And then you just sort of start turning the model around. It's like, oh, this sort of needs to be curved like that or shaped like that. And that's how you make a 3D model. But what was holding me up the longest time is just, I am very bad at drawing 2D. That's why I prefer CG, because it requires, well, it still requires some drawing awareness, scale awareness, proportion awareness, but not as heavily as just draw. Like, I have tried my entire life to draw. I have not improved since I was like 3. I still, my drawings still look like I draw like a 3-year-old. It's painful. But because I made something like semi-close to what I want, I can at least make a very, very rough mesh of, like, the character base, like the body or whatever, and then I can tweak it from there. It just took me a bit. And a lot of hair ripping. Okay. We got all the urns. Good. Okay, let's look. Since we got the hint, there might not be anything on the lower level, but I am concerned. So we're going to checkpoint. That... Oh, I need to... In the box in the room above. That was like all the way in the back, right? I want to look at something since we're here. If I can squiggle my way to the back. Was there actually a room up here? No. Is there even a, like, treasure box? Wait. Room above. It's a hidden room. It's gonna be a hidden room. I need to look at the other map. It's probably one of the walls that we can just walk through. Again, it has been a while since we've run into one of those, so that's probably what it is. Let me save. It took all stream, but we might be at the bottom of the dungeon. This one was huge. Granted, there was like an hour of me running in circles above, realizing that, oh, the maze is pointless at the moment. But for the most part, we've been in this dungeon. Okay. Let's go look. Yeah, so with these, with like the Vroid models, it gives you like a base model, a completely blank model, and then what I would do, I would like change all the proportions or whatever, how I wanted it to make nicks, and then I would use like, so like with this outfit, the collar is a different shirt, the wings are actually shoulders, like the back part of a different shirt, then the top itself is a different shirt, the like undersleeves and like the claw fingers here are also a different shirt, and then I would change all the proportions and stuff for that, like I said, the wings are just shoulders from a different shirt, and then I would like sketch over that model to try and figure out like how I want things to be shaped, and then I would make the textures based on that sketch. So what I'm doing now is I don't have a base model. I don't have anything, and I have to draw completely from scratch, and that's where I struggle, especially because I'm doing a more stylized appearance for the new model instead of like this is very much anime, which I'm fine with because the new stylized model is also still very anime, but not quite. It's not like normal human proportions, and it's not exactly like chibi or super deformed or anything. It's just very stylized, so it's like I can see it in my head. I really like how it looks in the head. How do I get it on the page? I do not know. Yeah. Because when I was doing like, when I do like a Vroid model, I can make the sketch on the textures itself, because you can draw directly on the model, directly on the clothing things. So I have like something to trace when I go in to make the textures for it. Because like, if you look really close, like if I zoom in, like if I go in here, you can see like all of the pixels that I have like hand drawn on this model, because the lines aren't on like all of the textures by default, so I had to like hand trace everything. So yeah, the Vroid works as a placeholder, but I want something a little more original. I want to do my concept, because I've mentioned it before, my dream concept is sugar glider related, because I have sugar gliders and I think it would be fun to reference my gliders in my streaming, just because they're my fuzzies, they're my babies. Because like my original channel name was Shiny Glider, a reference to Sugar Glider and shiny Pokemon, because I got my first Pokemon game around the same time I got my first Sugar Glider. So I still want to reference them. Because, like with my notifications, I have, like, my character model pop up over the chat box or whatever. The new notifications are going to be of my gliders, so I also need to model my gliders. There's a lot of things I need to do outside of just making the new model. I have to make all the new layouts, all the new loading screens, new background music, 8 Sugar Glider models, each one different, because each of my gliders look different from each other. It's fine. I have a lot of things I need to do. I'll get to it eventually, but the fact that I was able to get, like, a design sketched out is huge. That's, like, the biggest hurdle, because I'm semi-okay drawing, like, animal characters. It's just, like, the more human characters that I just can't do. I can't human proportion for the life of me. But that's probably mainly due to the fact that I grew up watching Disney and drawing Disney characters for fun. So I'm more used to animals. Okay. Floor 9. Oh, is there nothing here? Ooh. Okay. We got the doll. Okay. So now we just need to figure out where we need to take this. Okay. I want to go over here. I want to... So it's all the way in the back. Well, like I said, what I'm doing is a lot more stylized. Disney hasn't come close to the style that I've been thinking of. Oh, cool, cool. Congratulations. You have done the thing. Okay, so directly in the back, there should be a box. I think. Well, no, here, I'm going to read the hint again, just to make sure that I have everything memorized correctly. Okay. Time to go in circles, because everything is very squiggly down here. Okay. In the box directly above this room. Okay. So I'm assuming there's a hidden wall, because the room above us is one big square, so there's probably a hidden wall. And I just did not notice it. I don't know how I didn't notice it, but I assume I didn't notice it. I feel the need to, like, stuff the camera outside of, like, out of bounds to try and see things. Ha! Oh. Oh, I think I get it. It's not... Oh, it's not this floor. It can be any of the floors. We get boxes all over the place. Oh. Okay. Okay. Took a second for my brain cell to connect that. It's fine. We did find a room that had a bunch of boxes. Like this one, I think? No? Unless there's one in the back that I didn't look at. I'm gonna be paranoid now. I know there was one where we saw one in the back, but I just want to make sure. Okay, nothing here. Okay. The dots have been connected. We will clear the funny dungeon, hopefully. Okay, this one maybe. Because this was either the magic circle or it was the chest. It's not this way. We can find our way back there. Nope. I really wish the map in this dungeon functioned properly and showed me the path. Instead of just, oh yes, this entire square, you can walk around. It's like, no, you can't. Okay, box. I assume I just use the doll here? Yes. We're going to save, because I am scared. Let's see, that's 5. Because I could see there being a boss fight still. So we're gonna save again. Because I am paranoid. Woo! At least we found it. At least we found where the story was hiding. It just took a bit. Okay. Now we go back. So much back and forth this stream. It's fine. It was required. It was necessary. Okay, next one. Okay, whatever's in there, we're as ready as we can be. If I could get back there. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I think this area, the desert area, is like my least favorite area in this game. Just all the mazes, and it's a pain. At least we're the halfway point. Essentially, because we still need to, like, do the actual maze. Eh? Gear tower key? Huh? What do I use that for? Does it tell me what it's for? Okay. I don't know what it wants from me. That makes me feel like we are supposed to go back to the maze. And that confuses me, because we have no way of getting through the maze, because it's all walled off. Unless this key somehow opens something in the maze. I don't remember seeing a tower in the maze. Oh no. I wonder if that means the maze has invisible walls. Or like walls we can like phase through. Because while I was following the walls, I wasn't necessarily rubbing up against them. Oh no. Well, I'm going to assume, though, that we are done with the funny dungeon. Which means we will leave and reset the funny dungeon. I am so hesitant to do this. There's so much I would have to redo if I'm wrong. It'll be fine. We need items anyway. We hope and we pray that we will be fine. No ghost. Oh well. Oh, it's the mummies. This is a good test. Because these were the ones that were giving us all the issues. Let's see if they don't cause as much issues now that we have gone through the 9-level dungeon. $200. Like, they're still stupidly tanky, but no, they're still a problem. They are still very much a problem. We got one of them. They still very much hurt. I will try. I will try. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. It's time to try and get items at the store in the town and hopefully survive. Hopefully survive the funny maze that was sort of driving me crazy at the beginning of the stream. It's fine. We will figure it out eventually. Okay. You. Okay, I should go with the cheaper items first, so... Oops. All the wrong buttons. It only goes up by 1. That pains me. Okay. Hmm? Oh, right, I changed the rapier. It's like, why do I have this here? Oh, this gives us 40. Okay. Okay, this is technically the cheaper one. It drops our luck. But that's fine. Oh, we can get all of it, can't we? Or wait. Wasn't there another thing I wanted? We got that. Oh, right. Okay. We're actually fine? We're fine. Okay. In that case, give me all the healing items. Cool. Okay. It's time to explore the maze again, I guess. Oh, I am kind of curious. Let's see if we can talk to the real Marlene again. Yeah, no, it's still the same. Okay. Okay, time for pain. Woo! I'm going to try to avoid running into ghosts until we get over there, if at all possible. They really start ganging up on you if you don't hit one, though. Okay, if I remember right, these are also fire, so we can just ice them. I honestly cannot remember if we're actually doing any better or worse. I would assume we're doing better, but I really can't tell because it's been a bit. Okay. Cool. I just really hope I haven't missed anything in that dungeon. It's like the maze hasn't changed. I don't think. Wait, where's the key? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, it wouldn't be in a different place, would it? Like, there isn't, like, some tower that I am missing, right? Oh well, we'll figure it out. If not today, we got tomorrow. Water. Well, there's a hole in the ground. Wait. I am half tempted to just run from all the fight. Let's see, no, you're electric, so just punch it. But no, I suddenly feel like we're close to that one chest, like, in the middle. And I don't know how. I'm so turned around. This one. Okay, over... It's so hard to navigate. I just want to look around and everything's like, no, you're gonna fight me instead. You're gonna get completely disoriented and lose track of what you're doing, and... Because I assume I have checked all of the walls. There's a very good chance that I have missed something. Just because the fights are so constant, it's really hard to keep track of anything. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine because we have healing items now, but still, oh no. Ari can't die. Bull is about to die. It's fine, we can revive him. How is this thing still alive? We've hit it so many times. His tail. Oh, it's like, why didn't he get anything? It's like, right, he's dead. Live. Really not seeing anything. I'm so confused. I do not understand what it wants from me. Oops. Here, we'll actually try. To be continued. See, every time I try, like actually try, it's always wrong. I don't know what Stan wants from me. It's fine. Let's see, it's fire. I have to be missing something so painfully obvious. I'm just too dumb to see it. Starting to think we were supposed to still do something in the dungeon. I think the key is something else. Dang it. This is bad. It was a sneak attack with the worst enemies in this area. Oh no. And the pain begins. One of them die, please. Oh, we got two of them. Defend. Oh, we're running out of LP again, so we'll have to go back to town. If I can even make my way back to town, we have to make it back to town. I guess while we're back in town, I'll try and figure out what the heck we're doing again. Because what I thought was the solution clearly was not. Nope. Ha. Wait. Wait. No. The maze was a red herring. No. I'm not dealing with these. No. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're getting to the checkpoint and we're leaving. I have been betrayed. Oh, it puts you with the other half of it. Oh, evil. Oh, so very evil. Nope, 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 nope. No touch. No touch. I said nope. We don't have LP. We gotta just keep running. I feel very stupid. I feel betrayed. I'm just doing this so we have the spire unlocked. Because look, we're only missing the one now. Woo! And see what we can do is we can go over here. Because this one's next to a book. Nope. I am spamming X. We aren't fighting the stupid snowman either. I said leave. Watch it pause in the middle of the animation, no. I spam X and Ari just slides off the book. Pain and suffering. Please, give me the book. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. Like, looking at the map, I did notice, like, oh, there's a weird part on the desert. Maybe there's, like, a tunnel with just the desert. Proceeds to not find the tunnel to the desert. I'm going to assume the tower is the red dot. Though maybe I should look over here too. Because there's definitely something over here. Oh no, is this another dungeon? Oh, nope. Oh, we have LP, so we can fight now. Okay. I wonder where the next teleporter is gonna be. Okay, tiny gear. That's the only thing over here is tiny gear. I need to decide if I want to go after all of the gears, because we are definitely getting close to an ending. And I'm not sure if getting the tiny gears is important to the ending in any way, shape, or form. There's definitely gonna be one back here. No? Really? I'm amazed. Nope. Okay. Here, we'll try again. Overwhelming. This one? Yeah, he doesn't like any of the answers I give. It's fine. Like, in all of this playthrough, I think I've only answered him correctly once, and I was trying to be funny. I was trying to be a smart aleck, and it did not work. It backfired in a good way, I guess, because he did like that ultimate attack, but still. Oh no, Ari. Defense. Okay. It's fine though, because we're close to a new book. Cool. Oh, cutscene. So that's the tower. Okay. So partial cutscene. Establishing shot. Well, let's see what happens. Oh no. I don't want to fight anything. I just want to see where the door is. Because we only have... we have a little bit of time. So we could probably go in. I would assume we can go in. We can give it a shot, but we still might need to grind. I really don't know. We won't know until we get inside. Inside might just be another dungeon for all I know. It's so weird that today, I'm not sure if he's been doing it the whole time, but he's been like T-posing. Where's the door? Ah, I'm blind. Yeah, I guess the spazzy phantom what's-his-name is in the back. Slave, use that thing you got. It's open now? Yes, okay, let's go. This is... Hey, Slave, something is flashing in your pack. What is it? Okay, the power of friendship is growing stronger. What happened? That's odd. It just suddenly appeared and started to flash. At last you arrive. Everything is as we contrived. Pray mercy that at my hand thou dost survive. What is planned? How annoying. I'm acting under my own plan. I'll smash your plan. Is that the teleporter behind him? Is this the ending? Okay. Thy patience please, my own plans I reveal not, lest they add to thy confusion. A caveat by the corporeal attacks will be futile, as this form is but an illusion. Now enter stage and draw steel. This act draws towards its dark conclusion. Okay, I assume that means you go into the teleporter and that is just the ending. Okay, what do we got? Okay. So what we can do, I have an idea. Okay, zap you. We will use flame. And we will... Oh! Oh! The friend bond did this. Okay, well, we'll use thunder. And then... I'm getting rid of the swords. Load. Okay, we're just gonna save Ari real quick. I have no idea what stat Big Bull has. Let's see, you heal Rosalind. Oh no. And you're gonna heal the bull. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That's AoE, isn't it? No, that just hit Rosalind, she's dead. Okay, I still feel the need to keep fighting the swords. Big Bull's gonna die. Item. We're gonna let Big Bull die. Just so we can use that and get them all back. Instead of wasting 2 turns trying to bring them back. How is it still alive? Oh, and we're probably dead now. Oh yeah, we're dead. Okay. Well, we now know what is here. I don't really have time to rematch him, do I? We could try one more time. Because we have like 10-ish minutes left. But there is a chance we actually still need to grind. I didn't think we would need to grind, but we still might actually need to grind. Somehow we got rid of one of the swords. I just don't know how. Okay. Okay, last attempt. And then we'll save it for next time. I do think going after the swords is the smart thing to do. Because the fewer things hitting us, the better it will be. I think what we really just need to do is spam friendly thunder until these things are dead. Oh no, Ari, 1 HP! Give that to Rosalind. Ari's supposed to heal. Oh, that did nothing. I should have spammed Ari again. Because we really... We need Ari alive for multiple reasons. We're just gonna do this. And hope we live. And we're dead. Oh, that... This one's... Yeah, I'm gonna need to grind some more. We're gonna go back to the dungeon. I think that's our best option, is just doing the dungeon again. Because there's a lot in there. And they were kind of give a decent XP. I think we have to do the dungeon again. I'm thinking, like... What level are we? Like 42? We go back in the dungeon, we get to like 45 and try again, is what I'm thinking. We might also just need level 50. That might be a thing. I would assume 45 would be enough. I wonder if 50 is the max. Now that I think about it, because it feels like we're close to the end and we're already at like level 42. 50 might be the max. I don't know. Either way, I have a feeling if I try again, we either won't have enough time or I'll just die instantly again. So I'll say we save everything for next time, even though we still technically have a few minutes left, because this is definitely going to be a long fight. It's fine. We'll get to it next time. We know where we need to be and what we need to do, hopefully. So yeah. I will see you guys later. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye.